It has taken us a lot longer than I expected to get here, but we are finally there. Then we will, later in the stream, be creating our free play map and having a look around it and getting started over there. I say that depending on how long the actual, what do you call it? Our campaign mission takes will depend how long we play over there. But let's get straight into this last mission.
The world is shifting closer together. China
Mega city.
Between the present and the future. The metropolis of Shanghai is growing and growing and growing. The challenges associated with this are manifold, just like the potential problem-solving approaches. An urban paradise could soon thrive here, or a nightmare come true. Its fate remains uncertain. But one thing is certain. A lot depends on future transportation planning. Off to a journey into the world of tomorrow.
Okay, so this is 2010, so that's like 10 years ago into the future, 2030. And in Shanghai, I expect this will be a lot of high-speed rail. China between the present and the future. And because in the last 10 or 15 years in China, they've built loads of high-speed railway networks. And I expect this mission will pick up on that as well.
The most significant industrial metropolis in China.
I'll believe you.
The most significant industrial metropolis in the whole world.
That's a big call.
Constantly on the move. In never-ending transformation.
I'll believe that.
Where the journey is headed remains to be seen.
That's a cool road.
But it's moving at breakneck speed, that's for sure. As a member of the municipal government, you set the decisive course.
Okay.
A simple decision-making matrix helps you to decide. The future lies in your hands.
I think that was a typo. Like the wrong line was put in there. Long distance transportation. Shanghai, a metropolis with millions of people. 1,000. Is surrounded by districts that equally house millions. Suzhou is 300. The demand for mobility is growing. Make the necessary decisions for handling long-distance transportation.
Two options exist for coping with the volume of passengers: trains or planes.
Well, it's starting us with $1 billion again in this episode. What's this over here? Wonder what that will turn out to be. So we've got this is a relatively small map. And so we've got Shanghai, Nantong, Wuxi, Suzhou, Jizang, I don't know how you pronounce that one, Yizhang, and Hangzhou. Like they're all pretty close. So I don't know if I would want to do... Like I'd love to do planes. But I don't think the distances here will make it worthwhile. We've done trains so many times and only really one plane episode. Maybe there was two. So let's focus on planes.
You've made your decision. The decision calls for establishing a suitable infrastructure and providing corresponding services.
Okay, so it wants 4 airports, 12 planes, and 200 passengers. Now we're gonna have one airport here, one airport over here, one over here, and I think we put the second one over here. Makes the most sense. Let's build our Shanghai airport first. I've also learnt things about how the emissions work. Oops. At the moment we've got none because nothing's happened. It's all to do with the residential areas, which are on that side of the map. So let's put our plane like down here. And they can come in and land over the ocean and take off over the ocean. We want a 2-runway airport. I think that's going to be as close to the water's edge as we can get. Now let's just smooth these out a little bit. We're back to decent sized brushes. Because I expect Shanghai we'll use Shanghai as a bit of a hub. We'll have Shanghai to Hangzhou, Shanghai to Wuxi. I still don't know how you're going to pronounce that. And then maybe Hangzhou to Nantong. Across that way. Now, where are our people living in here? So they live on that side of the city and that side of the city. Let's put our airport in. I didn't think about getting passengers into, like, we have to get a road into there. Maybe we'll put this one, let's go left. Landing direction. Yeah, we want them to land in that direction. Maybe here would be better. That would do for now. We do need to connect them in by road. So let's give them a nice bit of street here. Yes, we want a bus lane. They want us to smooth this already. Please let me have a bus lane there. Thank you. Now we'll come around the corner. And come over here, past the end of the runway. And then we'll connect around into there. We will need a bus depot here. We're going to need a relatively large one because we're going to be servicing Zhejiang. I'm going to pronounce it like that. I'll probably change my idea several times. Zhejiang and Hangzhou. So we'll need 2 platforms. Let's put a tram track in there for now, just in case we decide to add trams in later. I'm not sure if we will or not yet. We want an exit. We want 2 entrances. Our streets, we want little one-way streets taking us into there. you can't join in like that. And then we want some little diversions. What? What is that? That's a horrible corner. I want to go from there. Oh, it's because there's a massive downhill. Let's just flatten at that level. Now we'll put in those roads. So we want long queues coming in. Like that. Let's just add some waypoints on there, just to make sure that it's easy for us to pick the right street later. Cool. So that's our bus depot set up there. Now we'll need to service Zhejiang. So let's bulk out this highway already. Oh, that bit's fine, but this one we're gonna bulk out so we get cars into the city faster. And in here, if we can do some of these without removing too many buildings, we will. Okay, we can do that one, that one. No, they're all removing loads of buildings. We don't want to remove buildings. Okay, let's bring you over to there. You come into there. So our bus route will come in here, around this way, up this street, across there. We're going to bring it down this way. And back out of town there. So let's get a bus stop here. We'll put a bus stop here. Let's put a bus stop over there. And one down here. Okay, that should cover everything. New line. This is a bus line. This is Zhejiang buses. And public transport goes green. Going from there, and then we're doing a clockwise loop. I guess that works too. Out there. Yep, that will work. Zhejiang South at the end. We'll just explicitly mark that waypoint. Okay, so that's one end. Now we need to get this other end going. And we haven't given ourselves a lot of room here. We have to make this a bit less. Let's not worry about ugliness at the moment. Let's just worry about getting it operational. And around there. I think. Yeah, I want that to land in the opposite direction. We also want more hangars here. Okay, so we'll need space for a road over there and a road at the end. So let's move it up that way as far as we can. Keep going, keep going. Okay, so we can put it there. That's done this super ugly. Make that nice and flat. So we should have really put a second hangar up here, a second terminal up here too. Passenger terminal. I think. Yep, they're all connected. Good. We didn't give ourselves much space there to add a second runway if we need to. We can move that highway in the event that we actually have to. Let's get our roads going over here. We want our medium country road along the back of the airport. We'll then need a bus station. We'll only need one platform here because we're only going into Shanghai. Let's configure this boy. You're our exit. You're our entry. We need, oops, we need some roads to get onto the main road. Like that. Like this. Now from the end of the terminal, we want to get on our high-speed highway with some bus lane. Now let's look in here. So all our residential is on that side of town. So because it's so large, are we going to even be able to upgrade anything in here without removing stuff? Probably not. We'll just have to make do. But we are going to do, let's get our honkin' big highway across here. Let's add the second runway in now. Okay, where can I add a second taxiway? Okay, you also land from that direction. There's no. Do we have to? Like, how do I add a second taxiway? Because that's what I want. We'll have to look that up later. Okay, we've got two highways through there. Let's build a major, too close, a major road down this road. Let's just get rid of their stuff. I want a major highway down here. Coming over to here. No. And in our road tools, we don't want traffic lights. So off of that major road, we want a little small road coming into there. Is there a spot for me to put without removing that building? Doesn't seem like it. Get rid of that road. We don't want it. And we don't want these traffic lights. Okay, so that will let us start building our bus route around the city. Let's just see if we can't upgrade some of the roads. Like, we can't do anything. We're actually going to take the bus around this way. And then back across there. Probably down that way. Down this way, and down again. Okay, so let's add our bus stops in. Let's put one bus stop over here. So that kind of covers most of that, like, tool section. Let's put another bus stop up here, which covers most of that top corner there. So we won't add this section in yet. We'll just put another stop there to cover it, which covers to like these giant buildings in the middle. Then we can put a bus stop here to cover a lot of that middle section and out to this right hand side. We're not capturing this part here. I think we're just going to have to live with that for now. New line. We want Shanghai buses. They are also green. Why is it going that way? Whatever. We need a bus depot in here. Street, oh, it's under buildings. Depot. Let's put a depot there. We need a depot also over in Zhejiang. Let's put our depot like at the end here. Does that make sense? No, that doesn't make sense. Let's put it over here. That's a better spot for it. Anyway. You buy passengers. We only have one passenger bus option. Let's get 3 buses to start. Light green. Now Zhejiang line. Down here we want 3 buses. Also light green on our Shanghai line. We need to define the plane line. Plane line Shanghai to Zhejiang. Planes can go, let's say, purple in this episode. We're going from there to there. That's a reasonable loop. I'm happy with that. And at each end, we want to wait for them to fill up. Awesome. Now from Zhejiang, Don't want to put giant planes on there to start. Like $4 million a year to start. Let's just put these little baby planes on there to start. I'm gonna put one at that end and one from this end. Onto our Zhejiang line. Okay, so that's everything. Now we'll press play and get it moving. Now we also had, we have to get eventually 12 planes. So let's get our other airports operational. We have one over here in Nantong. Planes. We want him to land the opposite direction. It will also want just one terminal here. We'll put him like there. And on this side of town, we could probably put this in the middle here and service both, like we did between Zhejiang and Hangzhou. But like this is already like super close. Right, let's get Hantong set up while we just let our other routes do their thing. So we need a road down the back here. We want a bus station, one platform across from the entrance. We want to configure, we want not your exit, we want our exit, our entry. We want to connect it onto the main road, like so. Then we want our honkin' big highway with a bus lane. I guess we got to step it up a little bit to there, and then to there. Now there's the bridge out of town on that side. So I'm thinking we bring a highway around this way. And we'll come across there. Oops, a bit too far. And then connect this up like this. Now where do we have traffic lights? None there. Good. No. No traffic lights. We've already got way too many people waiting here. Let's put more buses on there. That happened faster than I expected. At Zhejiang, we've still got a lot of people waiting. So let's add some more buses in there. Now planes are just chilling, but they'll eventually get moving. Yeah, I think we're gonna take Nantong to Shanghai and Wuxi also to Shanghai, and then a smaller route from Zhejiang to Nantong. That's what we're gonna do. Now we need to get our bus route in here. So all our commercial stuff is on that side of town, which means we don't need to worry too much about having a load of things over on this side. So let's just plug those in. Actually, let's not do that one. No traffic lights. Now where can we put our bus stops? We can put a bus stop here, covers this side. Yeah, that will work. And then a bus stop here, covers that corner. And we could put a bus stop here to cover this corner. We have it down there. Doesn't quite reach. And lastly, we'll put one out here. But we will need to finish that road off for them. Now this is Nantong. Also a bus line. Nantong buses. Green. So we go from there. We were going 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it's looping all the way around. Awesome. We need a bus depot one here. Let's kind of like put it in here. You buy, and let's just buy a couple to get them on that bus line. Now we'll add in our plane routes. Plane route Shanghai to Nantong can be the next purple. We're going from there to there, and at Shanghai, let's put us in a. Oh, it's using different. Oh, so that's how it uses the two: one for takeoff and one for landing. I guess that works. We want to wait for a full load here. Full load. 1 minute. And because it's a smaller line, we're just gonna put one plane on it for now. And then we want Nantong to Zhejiang. Nantong to Zhejiang. I should add that these are all passenger lines. You're the next purple down, and you go from Nantong to Zhejiang. We want a full load. Wait 60 seconds. Full load. Wait 60 seconds. We will give them another terminal over here though, to do their waiting in. So Nantong to Zhejiang, we want to wait in Terminal 2. Then, let's get a little boy, light purple, onto our Nantong Zhejiang line. Okay, so we can't keep up with a bus demand over here. Like all the buses are full. Well, the buses are mostly full by the time they get there, so there's like no room to pick anyone up. Around Zhejiang, I think they're probably okay. Again, all the buses are full. Yeah, he's full by the time he gets there. Let's add a couple more. Like so. Okay, so we've got Shanghai to Zhejiang, Shanghai to Nantong, Nantong to Zhejiang. Now the last one is Shanghai to Wuxi. Where are all of our buses in here? Why are you not picking anyone up from this station? I mean, look at them all queued there, waiting patiently. How many of you were getting off at the station? You didn't have many people leave. There's one guy up in the air. Which one was that? Shanghai to Nantong. It's this one. That's the one that we're not expecting many people on yet. This last one here, we need to get hooked up at Wuxi. I don't know how to pronounce it. Like, a lot of the other ones I've at least heard and can like have a guess at the name, but this one I've not even heard of. From there, we'll bring a highway around this way. And we'll bring a highway across to there. And we'll upgrade that bridge. I mean, that's one honkin' highway now. That'll be good for getting buses over here. And trucks when we have to. Okay, so all our residents are over there. In terms of, yeah, I think we're gonna come in and out at the same location. Now we want a road. So let's put a bus stop over here. That covers this quadrant. Let's put one down here to cover that quadrant. We'll need one in the middle here. Let's actually put it on this side to cover that corner. And lastly, we'll put one here to cover this corner. And we'll just build in this road for them. We need our bus depot in here as well. Buildings, bus station, right opposite the entrance. I mean, that doesn't make any difference. Whenever I'm going to the train station, I have to take public transport. I always prefer to have the entrance like right near where I'm going into the airport, and not, man, look at these cars already using our road here. 37. Maybe we do need this to be a bit bigger. Let's add a second platform on here already. We'll do intercity buses from here too. And we'll put a waypoint on there. Okay, now this is our Wuxi buses. Hey Orange, welcome in. Not fully. Just with a couple of commands we need for the day. Wuxi buses. But welcome in, I hope you're doing well. Going from there, and then we're coming around clockwise like this. Let's put our little bus terminal, the depot, over here. We've got our first 12 passengers by plane. We'll put 3 buses on this line. Wuxi buses. Now I think what we might actually do is add in a second bus station over here. 2 platforms. Let's put it the other way. I don't actually know which way I want it in here. We might want 1 and 1. And have like buses go through in different directions. Configure. Just put a regular street access on that side. And then out of here, we want that sort of. You come down to there. You go to there. You come across to there. Now we had a bus stop here. They don't quite cover the same area. Because that one does all the middle. I guess we could shift it to over here. Just so that we can keep coming down this road and around. Now this bus line, after main road, we want to go to there, and then there, and then we're removing Grove Road. After there, we're going to Queensway. Queensway is not at the end. That's a really awkward spot for that now. Gonna have to shift them to the other side of the road. Stream okay? Yeah, it's been going okay so far. We've not long started. There you go, that's what I want. So that's fixed. Oh, and this one's on the wrong side of the road now too. You guys can all cross the road. I believe in you. Okay, so it's fixed. And there. We can demolish that. This line also needs more buses already. How is everything going? Everything's losing money. It's not the greatest. So we were coming from there, and our line goes through Nantong. And then I did that so that we can have a Nantong to Wuxi buses. Do you know how to pronounce that country name, like that city name, Orange? W-U-X-I. It's into city one. Let's go dark green, and we're going from there to there. but it's put it in the wrong spot. And you want to come into platform 1 like that. Over here. No, this one. WUXI. Maybe Wuji? I'm honestly not sure. Let's put a waypoint there. Because this line here what? So that's doing the right thing. Oh, we want it there. No. Okay, let's get rid of the waypoints. So after Nantong, we want to go to that waypoint. And then that. I just had the waypoints in the wrong order. I'm an idiot. We want to wait for these ones a little bit. Wuxi. Yeah, we're in China, not Japan. I'm not sure. Like some of these other ones I've heard of and know. We're going with Zhejiang here, but I don't know. Okay, so this line needs bigger planes now. They're cargo. They're passenger planes. Let's go with the faster, smaller ones. And we'll add another one. And our Nantong line is also busy, so we'll add another plane on that. How are we going down at Shanghai? So Shanghai is managing. Our buses in Shanghai are not managing. Like we just don't have enough of them, it seems. Maybe around Shanghai we need... Let's just look. Let's make this not a very nice street to live on. We'll add another depot at the end. Google says Wuxi. That would have been a clever thing to do. Oh, so these can take way more people. I think we're gonna have to upgrade our bus network around Shanghai to a tram network. Just so that we can get the capacity through here. I don't particularly want it going that way. I want it going this way. Out of town. Okay, so out of here, let's buy one of these and color it green. We'll put it on the bus line, And hopefully that will fix the bus line on this side. It did. So let's find that vehicle. I want to find that vehicle. And put a few more of them on there. And then take away all of our buses. Because we can't replace a bus with a tram. So. Okay, that will hopefully help Shanghai. Just having bigger, like these take 40 instead of 20. And hopefully this guy, 150. It's crazy. We're not too bad here, at least. So you should be leaving, and you're a full plane. I think we just... Let's put one more on there. Had we added our... We hadn't put any buses on there yet. So let's do that. Dark green. That intercity bus route. And then finally we need to connect this airport up. I think we're going to go into Shanghai with it as well. Let's add another terminal down there. So this will be what did Orange say? Wuxi. Plane Shanghai to Wuxi. Passenger. The last purple. We're going from there to there. And from Shanghai it properly worked out the correct terminal. We want to wait for a minute to get passengers. Over here we want to wait for a minute to get passengers. And then out of this terminal, let's buy again. Let's start with 2. I'll call them light purple. I clicked the wrong one. Shanghai to Wuxi, passenger. Where are trams in here? They seem to be moving people, which is good. How are we going over here? Doesn't seem too bad. We're still not shifting enough people on that line. Think we... Let's upgrade them for the big boy. Because I think that's all we can do. Our buses here should be managing. Come on, why aren't you guys picking anyone up from here? You're like you're full when you arrive. Oh, it happened like 3 people interchanged. Oh look, this second one. He's gonna be the one who picks everyone up. This first one's gonna pull in full, and the second one will do the job. That's a lot of noise around the airport. And it's half in our residential area, so it's probably okay. That's, I'm gonna guess, this one. How are we going over here? We're kind of missing it. Kind of missing it. So it's just that strip through there. Not much we can do, because this is a busy airport. They want to go into Nantong, which only has like one baby plane. And over here, these guys want to go to Shanghai. So I think on that other line, a baby... No worries, Orange. We've still got nothing making us money. But we need to buy 2 more planes, so let's get them on this line. Let's see if we can't get some goods moving as well. You want what's that? Goods. Oh, actually goods. As opposed to just like other stuff. Where is... You know what, I think I want to make this a bit of a hub. So I'm thinking of putting a truck stop over here. To bring machines in and take goods out. So we need goods over there too. And machines over there, and machines created over there. Now this, we can probably get it to connect to the airport. And plane goods into here. Plane machines into there. And there. But our goods are over there. Like, there's just so many people. It did say that there are a lot of people. We haven't even tried growing the cities yet. Goodness. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're going to add a truck stop here. As a goods drop-off gear pickup. Conmat is over there. You need Conmat. So Conmat could go the other way. Our plane could take gears, take Conmat, bring machines back. Yeah, let's do that. And that is... What's that over there? That's goods over there. So we need a What do we need here? No trams. Is 3 the right amount? We'll want a machine pickup. A good machine pickup. A goods pickup. So machine pickup for Wuxi. A goods pickup for...
Well done. Long
Oh, we'll
distance
just wait.
transportation between the hubs created is assured. Now
You're
it's
losing money,
necessary
though.
to hook up the hubs to the local feeder lines. Make the necessary decisions with respect to the preferred means of transportation. 2 options exist for hooking up to the transportation hubs. Getting there via private vehicle or getting there via public transit.
Oh, we clearly want public transit.
Well done. The connection of transportation hubs to local networks is assured. Now it's necessary to channel the growth that was stimulated as a result. Make the necessary decisions with respect to future key facilities. 2 options exist for channeling this growth. Focus on industrial operations or focus on commercial operations.
I think I want industry.
You've made your decision. The decision calls for supplying suitable goods in the corresponding quantity.
Yeah, so machines, fuel, and construction materials. So we were saying we'd need a goods drop-off here. So a goods drop-off, a conmat drop-off, machines pickup, goods pickup. That's 4 platforms. Yeah. So let's build this initially with 3. And we'll add a 4th one. Do you have traffic lights there? Get out of here, traffic lights. Get out of here, traffic lights. This thing we want to configure. We don't want that. We want our exit. Now we want much bigger platforms. And then our entrances. Come in like this. The Yansheng seaport makes it possible to import and export goods. The option exists to provide one service or another. Yes, please.
You are now in charge of importing goods. This calls for meeting the corresponding targets.
Import 100 goods. Okay. Oh, that's this guy over here. Oh, so that's goods. So we can ignore these goods and take goods from there. So that means here we'll have we'll need another pickup. Possibly. Oh, so the truck that can take construction materials can also carry goods. We'll be inputting melons. Melon is good. We won't... Well, I don't know what type of goods they are, is the thing. So maybe. But I'm not sure. These are all losing money still. Why are they losing money? I mean, this guy's like full. Like we're shifting the passengers, but Like all of them are nearly full and the line is losing money. Lots of money. That's annoying. We'll just leave it and see if it's just people getting used to it. But how are you, Matt? Welcome in. And we want street out. What are we trying to do here? I think I want to pause this just because we're still losing so much money. Doing good, just going for a short shift, covered parts. Well, that's nice. Hopefully it wasn't too busy or stressful for you today. Hi, how am I? I'm enjoying having a bit of a rest. I spent a lot of... Look at that. It's got to travel across the water. Enjoying a bit of a rest. I had a busy morning. Tidying up things around my house. It was very busy, some hockey going on. Oh. I guess that would have made it not seem like the shift was quite as long. If you're looking for a bright side. Let's go across there like that. You configure entrance, exit, and let's put in some of these. We don't want traffic lights. Now we want our big honkin' road with a bus lane. And we want that to join up over here. So you're gonna come around like this. Now a bridge type is gonna be a... Let's go cable stay. No, that's too small for that. Let's just go a standard girder bridge. Bridge pillar collision. I guess we're just going the old stone bridge. You don't mind it being busy? Do you like being able to get your work done? The occasional super busy days like that actually. Don't know why, I kind of fun dealing with the chaos. When I used to work retail, I would want the days to just go as quickly as they could. So I wanted literally every day to be super busy. So we're gonna come back. We can drop off there. And pick up all of that side, and then over here we can drop off like there to pick up all that side, and then we need a street back out of town. Let's go a smaller one from here over to there. No traffic lights. No traffic lights. So this will be our Nantong Conmat goods. Nantong Conmat goods. red, we're picking up there. Coming to the depot. Then we're coming back through here. Yep, I'm happy with that. How could you, Orange, scaring Matt like that? We want to wait a while to fill up at Nantong. And at Nantong, we want to load bricks. At Wuxi, we want to load goods, unload Conmat. At Highfield Road, we want to unload everything, and at Victoria Road, unload everything. Because you're evil? Well, that's mean. Poor Matt. Let's just put 2 trucks on there to get it moving. Nantong Conmat goods. So we need to get a goods plane in and our goods shipping in on this side. So we'll configure this to have a cargo platform with another entrance. In here like this. It'll probably need a waypoint. Now this is going to be Shanghai Port of Export, but that's importing. Okay, so this will be Shanghai goods. This also wants machines, but we're not dealing with machines yet. Okay, so we're going from there. Oops. We're going from here. Oh, I have to build a pickup point. I thought I'd already done that. Give ourselves some space. Configure. We have an exit and an entry. And we'll just put a little corner. No, I guess we're going to do it straight. 2 straight bits. A little corner road around there. Now our goods line, we want to go from there to there. But go through our waypoint, please. At Shanghai South, we want to wait for full loads, and we'll wait a while. But in here, we do need a cargo terminal. Oh, I guess we got to do some more remodeling. Let's take that level. Look at this. Really? What are you unhappy with? You want more space out here. How much space do you want out there? Is that better? Let's put 2 in. So we need cargo there. I think we probably need cargo over here too. Not sure. Oh yeah, because we're taking construction materials. So we'll need cargo over here too. On that road we'll need some trucks. You're our goods trucks. Let's put 3 on there. Goods on our Shanghai goods line. Over here we had put trucks on this Conmat line. Let's make it 3 as well. Maybe, like this Conmat line, we'll just take it all over here. Oh, but the truck has to drive back. That would be silly to do it any other way. We need some more plane lines. So we Shanghai to Wuxi goods. Oh, is Doc okay? Yeah, he's okay. He's just having a bit of a sneeze. At Shanghai, full load. Wait for a minute. And at Shanghai, we want to load goods. At Wuxi, we want to unload everything. So that will take goods from here onto the plane, then we can plane them to here, and then the truck will pick them up to bring them in here. Now construction materials we'll bring here. Yeah, our construction materials we'll bring to here. Then we need a plane over to here. And then deliver them from there into the city. Now this guy, can we just bung a small road down the back of the airport here to connect him? No, because the terminal is at that end. Can we put in another main building? This is a big airport. 2 main buildings. Ignore that it's only got one runway. It has 2 main buildings. We're gonna need to change that. He needs a second runway. But I want to add a second taxiway. Why can't I add a second taxiway? Look at the single runway. It's not single anymore. Let me add this in. Why can't I add in a second taxiway? It's so weird. And now you come around that corner like that, go over to there. So that will let this airport be a little bit more efficient, and it's also let us connect our machines directly into the airport. Congratulations, the runway are no longer being single. Hopes the 2 runways live happily ever after. Oh, they will, Matt. They will. They are, they've got big plans, those 2 runways. I mean, they're dreaming of buying their first house. We can't have another one there. Their first house together, and then they'll probably produce some runway offspring in some form or another. Okay, now I want to make sure we're being efficient with this. So we're going to take goods over to here. Bring machines back. And in the town, we need machines up in this corner. So let's put a machine drop off like there will do. New line, trucks, Shanghai, machines. Machines can go that color, going from there to there. That's fair enough. Over here, you're doing silly buggers. You want to go like that. Cool. We're gonna need to put some trucks on that line though. Buy vehicles. Let's just put 2. Color them that pinky color on our machines line. Now we need so much setup here before we're actually doing anything, just to shift things around efficiently. So we're taking goods over to here. So this is, you're taking goods, so from Shanghai, we're taking goods and unloading machines. At Wuxi, we are unloading goods, picking up machines. And here we also want to wait for 60 seconds. That's going to mean this guy is going to need a second cargo terminal. This probably doesn't need 2. It's got 2. Now, have we set up that plane route yet? No. So this will be a plane route. It will be Zhejiang to Wuxi. Machines Conmat. Where did you go? Up here. You can go orange. We're gonna go from there to here. You put that in a separate takeoff spot. Good. At each end we want to wait a little bit. And full load. So we're from here. We've got our truck line with trucks, trucking goods over to the depot. And the depot is transferring them into the airport. From the airport, on our goods plane, we take them over to this airport, which transfers them to our trucks here, which carry them into the city. Okay, so the goods line is done. Now, our construction materials, our truck picks it up, it takes some to the airport, and delivers some into the city. But from the airport, we have a transfer over to Zhejiang. And then from Zhejiang, we don't have any way to get it into the city yet. So let's put that on there. No. Configure. this platform is probably going to need to be a bit bigger. We want an entrance, then exit, and we just want some little streets. Go in here like this. And you haven't put in traffic lights. Now our construction materials over here are on the far side of town. So let's drop them there. This will be Zhejiang Conmat. Trucks, Zhejiang Conmat. You can go pinky color as well. No, Conmat is red. And we go from there to there. That route makes sense. At the airport, we want to wait to pick up. We only pick up Conmat, and then in the city we drop everything off. Okay, so that's our Conmat going from Nantung. We're picking up Conmat, going to the airport onto our Conmat line. We want to tell it to, at Zhejiang, to load machines, unload Conmat. At Wuxi, we want to load Conmat, unload machines. And that will get our Conmat over to here and then transferred onto the truck into the city. Now machines were coming on that line, and from here this is now goods, machines, because we need machines over in Shanghai. We also need machines in Wuxi, but we'll deal with that truck line in a bit. At Shanghai, we load goods, unload machines. At Wuxi, we load machines, unload goods. Okay, I think we're ready to press play. So you should have worked out that Nantong is a consumer and Zhejiang is a consumer. Hasn't got that far yet. Oh, because we haven't bought planes. We gotta buy our planes. Which of these planes are cheap? You're a cheap plane to get everything started. There are two routes. One was... what color were they? One was brown. You were the good machine line. Goods machines line. This guy, he bought it the wrong hanger. Gotta buy him over here. And you are Zhejiang to Wuxi Conmat. Oops. We already bought it. Orange on Zhejiang to Wuxi Conmat. Now we'll press play again. And this should have worked out that Zhejiang is a consumer. This guy has worked out Shanghai as a consumer because we haven't connected Wuxi in yet. And over here, this has worked out that Nantong is a consumer because we haven't connected Wuxi in yet. So it's just our Conmat line. Hasn't worked out that it has to take things to Zhejiang. Manage line. So at Wuxi sidings, we're unloading Conmat and loading goods. So that means it will attempt to put things there. On our plane at Wuxi, we're loading Conmat, unloading... Wait, Wuxi. We're loading Conmat, unloading machines. At Zhejiang, we're unloading Conmat and we're loading machines. That's correct. And on our truck line over here, we are loading Conmat. But it still hasn't worked out that it wants it. All the parts are there, unless some of these aren't talking to each other. So you're talking to each other. You're talking to each other. And this truck stop is definitely within the Conmat area. Have I not put a truck on this line? I haven't put a truck on that line. That's why it's not working it out. I want to be here. Let's just put one on there for now. Paint you. What color were you? You were red. So we were missing a link there still. Now hopefully this will... Zhejiang started to work out that it has to send some over there. Okay, that took a little while to work out where everything had to get sent to. But we got it sorted out in the end. From over here, we need to deliver into the city. And everything is on this right hand side. So if we do say one drop off there, one drop off here, that will be able to cover both of them. A new line, truck line, Wuxi, machines, goods, can go dark purple. So we put in all these platforms here, and I don't think we're going to need most of them. Oh, and you're coming in a smart way there. These sidings, we want to wait for a full load. And we need our depot to put some trucks on that line. Dark purple. Cool. So that will mean that our gears here will start working out. They have to send to Wuxi, and our goods here start working out. They have to send to Wuxi. Okay, now we just got to get everything moving. Come on, start producing. We have to get fuel going though. So where in the city here is fuel wanted? All on this eastern half. I mean, we haven't done anything with... Let's do this whole episode without trains at all. So I've had 3 in this... this chapter that have all been like train heavy. So let's do this last one, which in Shanghai is like, it's like train capital. We're gonna do it. And that will even get a reasonable number of the city there. Oops, I put in the wrong passenger type. Okay, we want ginormous cargo docks. We want a landing. Over here, we want a ginormous cargo dock. We want a landing. And this is all going to be Zhejiang fuel. Or Zhejiang to Suzhou. It's a ship line. Zhejiang to Suzhou fuel. Orange from there to there. We want to wait for a full load for a while. Let's put our shipyard out on this like deserted island in the middle. I don't know how people get out there to build the ships, but that's where they get built. What have we got here? Merlin is a goods ship. Hercules is a goods ship. You're a liquid ship. You're slightly faster and cheaper. But you don't carry as much. Let's go with you. We had this was orange, and you're gonna go in our fuel line. Now you should work out that you're sending to Suzhou and start putting some fuel down here on the platform in a minute. Because that's the only fuel location, so it has to go there. Look at all these goods we've got sitting over here. Let's get a big boy plane on there. We've got a bunch of gears over here. Let's again get a big boy plane. Can carry gears and conmat. I should have checked this one, that it can carry both. And over here, we haven't got a lot there, so we won't be too concerned about that yet. Look at all these people over here though. Well, because they got no buses. Give them a load more buses. Alright, so some construction material is already being delivered. That's probably the stuff coming into Nantong. Yeah, 4. Got passengers over there. On our Shanghai line. Let's make 2 of these. Have big boy planes. Do we just not have enough trucks moving these? Possibly. Let's put some more trucks on the line. How are our goods going over here? We're losing goods, so we do want some more trucks on the line here. These need to be upgraded to the big boy planes. But this airport's going to become a lot busier now. Let's give them a second runway. We're not even using this goods factory. Poor guys. How's our fuel going? We didn't pick up much that trip. I mean, their fuel demand isn't that high. And you produce bread. Nowhere wants bread though. Oh, you want bread. I can't be bothered doing that. Let's go. How are our machines going here? You're a passenger plane? That's gonna like eat into that a lot. So all of our plane lines are, basically all of our plane lines are losing money and some different level of capacity. Why are you? Okay, so you could pull in and then go straight away again. Look at this, they're just losing money hand over fist. Where did he go? So you're full of passengers, how much do you get paid? $1.5 million. That doesn't really cover your running costs. This guy gets paid 2.3 million. Also doesn't cover running costs. Maybe we just need these are passenger planes. Maybe we just need like the next one down. They're a bit smaller. But a lot cheaper. Let's try that. Let's replace all of these with the little baby ones. This one can all have the little baby ones. And this passenger line. It's so annoying that it like the depot hides it. So you've got a fair bit of demand. Let's replace you with these little baby ones. So our construction materials are getting there. Are they all coming into Nantong? No, we've got some over to Zhejiang. Guess we should probably put another truck on there now. Our fuel is going steady. How much are we bringing in this time? Another 35, that's good. And our machines. We haven't started picking up machines down here yet. I think this guy, is that this guy? It is. We'll wait for him to deliver and then we'll replace him. There we go. We're gonna put more on that line to help cover the demand. So that put gears out here, and good, it didn't fill the, or machines out here didn't fill the platform. Excellent. The machines here, there's 2 trucks that'll do. Over here, I've got a lot of goods waiting. We've got a few trucks. Oh, that's because it's a mixed conmat line. And our Wuxi, they are the Nantong line. It's fine. So many people waiting. I'm hoping that we can turn these from being money losers into money makers. Well, this passenger line is, well, it's not a passenger line, it's a cargo line. But other cargo line is doing well now too. Where is this guy? He's coming into land. So we'll wait for him to land and then trade him out for smaller planes. So again, we can have several smaller planes, which I think, given this map, is probably going to be better. Okay, replace him with that one, and we'll put a couple more on that line. How much conmat is he taking? He's not taking any conmat. But I just clicked the wrong plane. I must have, because there's conmat on the line. So it's our machines and our fuel that are being slow. Fuel we can't do much about. Like, no point adding another ship because it's not coming back full. We can't do anything to get this up. I guess we could like add a little a small bus, a small truck delivery route here. Buildings. We just want a small boy. Just a small boy. Configure. Entrance. Exit. One-way road in. Too much slope. Let's smooth this out. Now can I have a one-way road in? Yes. One-way road out? Yes. He didn't put traffic lights on there, good. And we're gonna put a truck stop over here. This will be Suzo Fuel. Suzo Fuel. Fuel is orange. Just going from there to there. A little tiny route. And you want to wait until you're full. Wait ages until you're full. It's disconnected, so we'll need its own depot. Let's bung it there. We're not going to put too many trucks on this line. It's just to get our fuel demand up a little bit. There we go. So that's like that was enough to have it level up. This won't go the next one because this is only 123. But it will mean that it starts producing more fuel, which is what we want. Delivering machines. So we're having trouble transporting our machines. Why? I think that just needs another plane. Like you're leaving. Oh, so we can't get enough conmat out there because it's all stuck here at the platform. What's going to be smarter to do is add in a second delivery just to this to the airport. And there are plenty of things over there. New line, speed truck line. It will be Nantong to airport Conmat, and we'll have to go a different color this time. Let's go from Nantong to the airport, and then back over here, go through the waypoint. At Nantong we want a full load and we want to wait. We only want to load Conmat, and at Wuxi we only want to unload everything we've got. And there's so many like goods here as well. We're gonna have to split this up. Let's just get a truck on that line first. You manage vehicles. Let's pick one of these. Color you our light pink. Put you on our new Conmat line. Then we're gonna take two more onto our new Conmat line. And then our Conmat goods line, we're going to manage the line, and we're going to remove the airport. So hopefully that split those, which is good. Now it does mean we'll need a new goods line. This will be trucks. It will be Nantong Airport goods. We probably should have set this guy up before we remove the other line.
Well done. Growth has been channeled in the desired directions. Now it's necessary to plan further urban development. Make the necessary decisions with respect to the emphases to be placed. Two options exist with respect to further urban development. Focus on the needs of the residential population or focus on the needs of industry and commerce.
Let's go 60. Over at the sidings, we'll go platform.
The goal has been
3.
accomplished. Meeting the corresponding targets has been assured.
And where is my waypoint on here?
Measures involving transportation technology enable inhabitants' movement patterns to be captured and recorded. The option exists to monitor the urban population.
Manage line. At the end, we want to come back through there. And our truck line. We want to get some trucks, paint them light brown, put them on our goods line. What? Okay, so the Conmat truck doesn't need to stop over here, and the food truck doesn't need to stop over here. This was the view that it wasn't showing me properly before. So goods doesn't need to stop over there, and goods Conmat doesn't need to stop over there. So many options to pick. Choose focus, residence or industry and business. I want to focus on the residents.
You've made your decision. The decision calls for the respective entities to grow on an appropriate scale.
So we just need to get more people into here, which will mean more transporting between them. Like, we've still got 2 cities we haven't even connected yet. In terms of control, measures involving transportation technology enable inhabitants' movement patterns to be captured and recorded. I don't want to, but we have to for the achievement.
Monitoring inhabitants on public means of transit calls for a long period of lingering at the stops.
We're at 93%. That should mean that we win, right? Like, we got loads of people waiting ages. Okay, how are we going for making money? Our passenger line. This guy. Wait for him to pull in. Deliver his passengers. Sold off. Zhejiang. Like they're all pretty full, but it's still losing us a lot of money. think we'll just have to leave it. Zhejiang. Yeah, this was one of the lines that we were just looking at, wasn't it? That's not doing well. Maybe on those smaller lines. Let's just put a couple of these little Sherpas. Paint you. There's that one. You go onto that line. But we need more people in there. So from here, we built the bus station ready. We're gonna build our main road over to Hangzhou now. From here, we're gonna come around like this. And then I think we're gonna come down this way. Except we want those as Honkin city streets, not highways. Now let's get our bus route happening around here. I mean, that's a bit of a drive, so I think we might build a depot. This one focused a lot on planes. So right at the beginning, Orange, we were given a choice whether we want to focus our work on our planes or trains. And I picked planes because, like I mentioned earlier, 3 of the chapters already in, like, what are they called? Episodes already in this chapter had been on trains, and I wanted to do something different. Let's bring all of these from. Why can't you go there? So yes, to answer your question. Now we want our Hangzhou bus stops. So I mean, I don't pay too much. That's okay. You don't have to pay any sort of attention if you don't want to. We're just chilling out, playing some silly games. Hangzhou buses. This is bus line. Hangzhou buses. Also green. I'm gonna go on the loop. Platform 2, yep, that looks okay. Let's put a depot over here. We probably could have reused a depot for this one, but new planes, new boats. Don't think we really want either of them. Okay, Hangzhou buses. Now we'll want our Hangzhou to Zhejiang buses. New line, buses, Hangzhou to Zhejiang, buses. It's episodes like this when I'm glad that when I was still teaching at university, I had a student who helped me to learn how to pronounce some of these words. So this guy we're gonna wait a little bit because it's a bit of a longer journey. And Here we're gonna wait a little bit. And then we're gonna put some buses on that line. Dark green, Hangzhou, Zhejiang. I mean, look at these cars. That like we just put the road in. And we've got 70 going along there. And our public transport is like just starting to kick off. I think we need to upgrade some of these roads. Where's the bus line? I'm pressing the wrong key. That's why it's not showing me. This way. Okay, so that's added a bus lane through the city. Nice. Now we're not moving all of these machines. Let's put in small planes. How are we going over here? We're not moving all of these goods. And they're some of the ones that are actually making us money. That will help Hangzhou to grow. Let's put some more buses on around there. Will help it. Now, Zhejiang we seem to have got it to a stable point. Shanghai doesn't like that this station is so crowded. I mean, look at all these planes we've got. And over here it won't like that. This station is super crowded. There's not much we can do. How's our boat going? Not even half full yet. But this soul truck is doing its job of increasing the range around here. Wow, they're unhappy because of the airport like right outside their neighborhood. These guys aren't too unhappy. They're a bit unhappy. 111. 112. Yeah, that's pretty loud. Can't find your hair ties? Oh no. There's a 150 million loss. How did we lose that much money? Oh, because we bought planes. And why are our stations monitoring inhabitants on public means of transit calls for long periods of lingering at the stops. I mean, our station value is 95%. So do we need to get that down or up? So these, so like individually planes are losing money. The only ones that aren't losing money are the little baby planes. All showing the airlines and hangars. All. So this is all of our aircraft. Let's make them all the little baby ones that can carry everything. Because I don't know, like, what else we can do to stop these planes from losing so much money. It will mean that we're gonna need more planes. Let's put 6 on each line. So this is just steadily growing, which is good. I reckon we can probably like do basically nothing except join these two cities together. And then they'll do their own thing. Like people will just come over here because they'll drive along this road that we built. There's nothing over here. We could bring goods into there because we're already getting goods delivered to here. Not many of them. The platform is full, so like I don't like even this line was losing so much money. And it shouldn't be because it's like we've taken our machines over to here.
Well done. Urban development is now on the desired path. Now it's necessary to meet the corresponding targets. They conform to the previously made decisions. The stipulated targets call for suitable growth in the corresponding categories.
Okay, well we can do that because we're already earning money. I'm going to assume that that won't go down as we have to pay for expenses. Still 23 million in losses. But everyone is on a plane. We We literally...
A new landmark is necessary for Shanghai. The option exists to
That's
build
going
the
up awfully
structure.
quickly. Yes, we'll build it.
Building the structure calls for manpower.
Transport workers. To where? Where are we transporting them to? Okay, so we finished the campaign, but we didn't get these other two achievements. Continue playing, so we want to get those achievements as well. This station is going down now. We still want this to keep going fast. And transporting workers to where? I mean, some of these nice... Is it this thing here? Is it in range of any of our... Don't think it is. So we're going to... Let's just put a depot right smack bang in front of it. Because then... manage line. So before Queensway, we want to stop there. Oops, we gotta make them tram lines. Upgrade as... Upgrade it with tram tracks. So our pass stop is there, so we're gonna come back this way. Like that. And go. Why are you not showing your tram stop? Oh, it just hadn't updated the icon. Which achievements? These two that are on the left, build a tower and station. So crowded stations of 80%, even though we've been at like 90 the whole time. And build a tower, which I think means transport people to this location. Which means that very soon we're going to be choosing our free play map. Can't read the text, too tiny. It is pretty small, but it's not that tiny either. But I can understand not reading it. There will have been stuff that we read out over time. Okay, we've got two people getting on the bus there. I'm guessing that's where we have to go. It didn't say, so I don't know. Everything is just losing money. At least we're like kind of losing less money now. I think we might have to add in a second runway over here. Okay, can do that. Configure miscellaneous second runway. We need to also add the landing lights. you need to get out of the way. Now we'll add our landing lights. Come back to our road builder. Get our honkin' big road. Turn that corner. Now you go along the edge of the airport. Like that. These streets get out of the way. Why do you want me to confirm that? How's that different to anything else? Fine, we'll just have a smaller road. You connect into there. You connect there. No. None of these we want to have traffic lights on. Why are there traffic lights over there? Okay, so that will have fixed everything again, but now with two platforms, like two lines here, should hopefully help it. Low quality and tiny screen don't help. No, I know, Orange. It's okay. Station's at 84. It's getting closer to 80. What have we got? We've got 4 lines going in and out of there. Look at this airspace. It's like a mess. Over here we've got four as well. Oh, one's a bus line, so there's only 3 actually. Over here. Also 3. And down here there's 2. Yeah, so everything's losing us money. But at least we're not paying interest on our loan. Look at this, we've just gone steadily down. No train tracks. Our towns are going up a bit until we started demolishing them. Yeah, so soon we will be deciding our free play map. The link there to have your say about what options you'd like to have picked is there. Please do include them, because it will make it more interesting for me, knowing that other people have had a say in what we're doing. Yeah. Now, goods in here is this truck stop. So we're gonna bring around like that. You over to there. I mean, we don't need these goods, but hopefully they will offset some of our airplane losses. Exit, entry, little road onto there, a little road off, no traffic lights, please. Now this will be Wuxi food. Wuxi food. Not food, goods. It can go darker brown, and from there to there. We want to wait for our full load for a while. Our depot is over there. Oh, we got newer trucks now. You're our everything. So we can replace our Conmat trucks with that. But these will be our everything else trucks. Let's get 3 of them on there. That dark brown color on our goods line. Now that means, where's the airport? Over here. No, it's this airport. They're managing fine. Pardon me. It's these guys over here that are struggling. So you're gonna get the fancy new big boy trucks. I mean, look at these guys. Bam. Just like smashed it straight on the back. These guys, they're just like, we just got little baby trucks. Why can't we have nice big trucks? And these goods trucks as well are also struggling. So we're going to replace them with big boy trucks. I mean, it won't help them get them out of the airport, but at least we can ship them. And at this end, they're fine. This also wants construction materials. Where was the place that wanted food? Hangzhou over there. Are these guys doing okay so far? Not really, but they'll pick up eventually. 8 people. And stations are at 83%. These are so weird. Like, this one was very unclear about what it actually wanted. And we've got so many people at the platform here. There's just not enough runway space to take off. Because you put big planes on there and they were losing money. Even the small planes are losing money. But they're losing less money. So that's the thing. Shanghai buses. So they're not as crowded as they were before. I'm gonna sell one of them. We're gonna sell one of them. Thank you. We just can't shift people around fast enough. And planes are losing us too much money. I mean, look at all the planes we've got. There's like loads of them. I mean, we can follow one of them. Maybe on this goods line. We'll add a big boy plane on there. Let's pause. Add big boy plane. This was the goods line. Now let's find that plane. Go into first person view on it after we press play again. How did we go up and down? Here. So we're loading our cargo on there. Now we're taxiing out onto the runway. We've got a big boy plane. We're waiting our turn. Here we go, we're taking off. Banking to the right. Let's have a look around. Okay, flattening out, banking back to the left. Then we're going to land in Wuxi. Oh, no. Where's this guy going? We want to go over there. Now we're coming into land. That's a trip. And then he'll pull into the cargo depot. Empty this out, load back up the con mat. Oh, he picks up gears. Wait, we've got plenty of gears on the other side. That's a trip on the plane. I wonder. I'm gonna have a second. We'll call it P for event line. Let's call it tower. We want it to go from there to a tower stop. And I don't want it to follow the road. Like I don't want it to be a tram, so we're just going to use road buses for it. Let's put 2 on there, color them yellow onto the tower line. And hopefully that will get some people over there. I still don't understand the station one. Mega City. I'm gonna look it up. Transport Fever to Mega City Station. Oh. So we've got, so this isn't the percent that's crowded, this is the percent that's uncrowded. Well, that's not clear at all. It's on our bus line around Shanghai then. Let's take out everything that's not South Street. And we're gonna sell everything bar one of our trams. But wait, we probably didn't want to yeah, we didn't want to remove the locations because we still want people queuing there. So after Manchester Road, we want to go to there. Yeah, we still want people queuing at these places. Wow, there's 100 people catching the bus the other way, away from the tower. But no one catching it, 5 people catching it to the tower. But we're also gonna sell one of those buses. I'd like to say that I'm going to do something to reduce our wait times at the airports, but we don't have to. They're already super bad. Let's just add one here. So sell everything else. In Wuxi, our intercity buses, we want to sell everything bar one of them. In our Wuxi city buses, sell everything bar one of them. So I'm guessing these count as well. Probably not. That wouldn't make any sense. In Zhejiang, Zhejiang buses, we want just one left. And our intercity buses, we want just one left. So that people still keep taking them, but they have to wait longer. Wait, why are there still so many buses over here? So that's good, I assume. I wonder if it counts these other pickup ones as well. Let's just do it to everything. Conmat here. So every line is basically going to go down to one truck. Airport wait time seem bad? Normal? Yes. That's why I'm not even, like, I didn't even need to touch them. Like, they're not waiting. Let's get rid of some aircraft so they have to wait a bit longer. How are these guys going? They're not waiting either. Well, we'll fix all these. 85. It's going in the right direction. Oh, look at these queues here. It's just gridlock. Why is it gridlock? Because everyone is turning that way. Because everyone wants to go over there. Well, I don't want them driving through the city. Except I do at the moment, because it will mean that these go slower. We've got 17 workers there. That doesn't feel very good. Our fuel here, we can't really do much with the fuel. What about over here? How are these trucks going? They seem to be managing okay. Let's cripple them. Okay. I mean, most places seem to have... That road is so bad. Is there traffic lights there? How dare there be traffic lights there? Get out of here, traffic lights. I don't know where all these cars are trying to get to. You know what? We're gonna be nice. We're gonna build them a detour road. From there, come to like here, and then we'll come into that junction there. We still don't want traffic lights, and you know traffic lights. It sucks to be all these cars that are like already queued up to go this way. Man, look at them all. We just want that to get to 80, and then we can restore all of our passenger services. Why is our truck not taking the bus lane, which is what it's there for? Oh, probably has to turn in here. Man, that is some gridlock. That is some level of gridlock. At least cars over here have worked out they can go another way. You know what? Let's be destructive. $4 million. Be happy, cars. Look at all these extra lanes I gave you. Until we get a bus trying to turn across the road like that. Oh, they're still... Oh, they want bigger roads over here too, hey? That's a fast train. We're not using trains this time though. Get rid of all these traffic, like these stinking traffic lights. I mean, this is going to be a bit of a disaster of a corner, but hopefully people will work it out. 82. If we just add more routes in, will that help? I did that a silly way. Oh well. He's doing his job. 81. Come on, get there. Get there. Let's say we're gonna put our bus depot over here somewhere. Yeah, we'll put our bus depot over there. 2 platforms. Go like that.
The goal has been accomplished. The monitoring of
Finally.
inhabitants is assured.
That was a painful one. Okay. Now, let me restore all of my services, please. Oops. Okay. We really want to do them over here. And our tower line. There we go. So that should hopefully get everything moving in around in here better. But on all of our bus lines we do want to bump them back up again. I don't remember exactly how many we had before. Four seems like a good number for most of them. That will hopefully deal with all those passengers soon enough. Our machines, that seems fine. Our construction materials over here. You're the local guy. The ones to the airport we want more of. Now our goods trucks. Let's upgrade him now that we've got the chance. What else is in here? Airport goods. That's probably fine. A conmat, that's probably fine. These goods. That'll do. What did we have over here? This conmat line. Let's upgrade him while we have the chance. I think that's most things back to where they kinda were. But that road is a bottleneck. Can't even... Can't even do that. I just want to make it a bit easier. Oh, so they've got this nice big road in. Where do they turn there? Yep. We'll pay the cost. Where do they come back out? They come back out on this road. We can't upgrade. Oh, that's not even the right road. Yeah, that's the road we can't upgrade because it's like right there. So that will make them easy to get in and out. We do need to kill all of these traffic lights though. I wonder, is there a like setting on there to, like there's no option to not put in traffic lights. How are we going over here? Got through all the people, that's good. Only 32. Why don't people want to go there? Or can they not, like, travel there? From other other cities? I mean, we could do something really dumb. I'm kind of inclined to, because it's so dumb. We spent most of our $1 billion that we started with. Started with $1 billion, we're down to 16 million. Losing money hand over fist. I mean, to be fair, we did just buy, like, rebuy a whole bunch of stuff. Let's see if we can work out how to make this one go faster. Transport Fever to Mega City. Build a tower. Alright, I think we just gotta wait, because not many people want to go there. So, since we have to wait, let's do silly intercity projects, like this. Yes, please. And then from over here at our hub, new line. This is a bus line. This is Wuxi to Shanghai Tower. Let's not call them that. Let's say E. So this is, oops, this one is just Shanghai Tower. This one can go brown, and we're going from there all the way to there. At Wuxi East. No, we don't want to wait. Where is our truck depot? Over there. Buy vehicles. Let's put some buses on that line. Brown. Right, anyone using this road? There are people using the road. A lot of people using that road. Have we solved our traffic issues over here? No. Okay, sure. Why are we still losing money? Oh, these buses are losing a load of money. Let's sell some of them then. Everything's losing us money. How are our goods buses losing money? That makes no sense. Ooh, that's a fancy bus. How does it compare to our existing bus? Way slower. But it has more people. Given our trip on this one, we want the fast boys. Okay, do we just wait now? I don't like... let's get rid of... Since we've got a bus route between Shanghai and Wuxi now, let's get rid of one of the aircraft. You're just about to... We'll wait for you to clear out your passengers. And then sell. I mean, get in there, guys. Just sell one aircraft on all of these. Because there's a way over there now. Not a very good way, but still a way. All these people at the airport. Like our goods is, like even this is barely making a profit. Yeah, this map seems too small for planes. Like, and this is just ticking up so slowly. It's just painful. I will remind people then that once this gets to 200, we will be starting creation of our free play map. So please do have your say about what you would like to see. So we've got so many gears over here, but we need money. The only way we're going to get money at this point is by selling aircraft. They're not selling for very much. Shanghai bus line. Wait, why does that have 6? Get out of here. This one, what? Wait. I didn't even know which screen it was I was looking at. Oh, no, it was this one. Okay, you have too many. You still have too many. this tower line. There's too many. Well, because they're stuck in traffic. Where are they stuck in traffic? Over here. Like, why are you not using the bus lane? Like, let's follow this pink guy. I mean, I can understand these have to turn in here, so they can't use the bus lane. But this pink guy, let's send him on his way. Hopefully he's gonna just like zoom down the outside. He's not. Like, what's going on with this car? I can't afford to put that in. Like, they're still stopped there. Oh, they're trying to turn into the other lane. Like, we can't get anything. Even our ship isn't making us money. Or maybe it is. But this traffic here is just a nightmare. Because of this traffic up to here. Okay, do we actually need traffic lights on that intersection? Just to get some sort of like movement. I mean, like, at least the cars that are taking this bypass, which are now nearly queued all the way back. It's just crazy. Absolute craziness. There was like 2 cars go through on the green light. So many cars turning right. In that case, can we put in a slip road? No, because we don't have any money. How much can we borrow? Please, some of you, take the... this way. Like, can I build another? What if we build another road out? Oh, did we finally clear the backlog? Well, we got them around onto this street at least. So we're a quarter of the way there. It's just so painfully slow. Come on, like we're on triple speed. Look at all these cars. 150 trying to get down here. I think that means we need to upgrade this other road in here. Construction not possible. Oh, we have no money again. Well, rip. This map just didn't work for planes at all, which is unfortunate. If we were to go back and do it again, then we would pick trains. They're just so expensive and over such short distances. They just weren't providing any sort of profit for us. I think there was a similar thing with another episode that was built on planes, wasn't there? Like the traffic in Shanghai is actually pretty good. But the traffic over here is horrendous. Only poor. Very poor. Yeah, like half the city is just gridlocked. Because there's only one exit point. And, I mean, how much more money are you going to let me borrow? That at least gives them a second way out. And in, for that matter. Doesn't help this junction, but It's in the middle of nowhere. Look at this road. They're just like queued all the way back. Maybe we'll... What is going on there? Wow, that was a... pretty bad intersection. They were queued up across there like no man's business. Surprised there were no accidents? Yeah, I know, right? Like, looking at how some of these are, like, they must be pretty close. I mean, that white car there. They're looking pretty close. Okay, so we've got several things making money again, which is good. Because we were able to clear out this mess here. If we upgrade these to bus, wow, $100 and I can't even afford it. Yeah, so they still want to turn from that lane. I wonder if it's just those lines. Yes, it's still sticking to that inside track, when it would be much smarter, like the green one, to use the dedicated bus lanes. Even the orange one. Is it just because of how the intersections work? So if we were to... Oh, we're in massive debt again, so let's borrow some more money. So if we say, like, put something there and put something there, what does that do to the routes? It fixes one of them, but not the other. What if we just keep doing this? It still wants to stay on that inside route because it turns right there. Well, we could... I'll go on this side. Change the path it's going. So Windsor Road, we wanted to go there, and not Windsor Road, and Highfield Road. I think we can just delete that stop. And And now after Chester Road, we want to go to Highfield Road and not there. Okay, so now he's like jumping across to the bus lane eventually. But this pink guy is using it further. And it's just because we had that bit there? Yes. Let's put it back in there then. I can't believe it. We had a period where we like didn't go negative. Somehow. We're up to 64. It's not great. So we've got lots of people leaving, not many people coming back, because they're all stuck in traffic. Through here, all of our trucks are using bus lanes, so we don't really care about that traffic. Alright. I don't know what to do other than just like sit here and wait. I mean, it is cool that it, like, as people go there, you can see it being like built. So in like 20 minutes we've gone up 30 people. I think we're just going to get rid of this line. It's not doing anything. Oh, everyone's leaving. And then they're coming back. Okay, well, while we wait for this to just tick along, let's look at our results. How do I see the results? See what people said. No. Open. Responses. We only had one response. Huh. There you go. So, let me... I think that was probably okay. Maybe not. Let me... Why are you doing this? Yes. Okay, we can do that. That's okay. Now, because I opened it on my other monitor, I expected it to also be showing over there. So let's just put this here. And like, we can't see how much money we've lost, but we can see how many workers we still have to go. I might just finish this, like, after we've looked at all the results. I might just finish it offline. Download responses. Save. I'm just gonna play it safe and hide that. Yeah, because this, like, it put that on the other screen again. And I don't want it on the other screen. Okay, open this. Let me copy this into our new document. Take out any other information and put this back. That's probably going to be too small for everyone to see, but it is what it is. So we only had one response, which I didn't expect many, but I did expect a couple. That's okay. Delete. So this is what they said. I need to get all of the other options in here. So this was the options here were how am I going to do this? Maybe I'll just do it down below. Stop having a preference, because it's okay, Matt. Like, people that didn't express a preference just mean they have to be happy with what other people asked for. This was question 1. So all of these are 1, and that's 6. So your votes count 5 times as much, and everything has 1 by default. For the second question, which this one was climate. The second question was hilliness. It was just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And they wanted very hilly, okay? Question 3 is the water percentage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They wanted 4. The forested section. 2. This map size. 5 is the size. Small, medium, large, very large. They wanted medium. Aspect ratio. 1 to 1, 1, 2 to 1, 3 to 1. Oh, I'll put them as times. Silly thing. And they wanted 1 to 1. The density. Okay, question 7. City density. What are the options again? Low. Except these will be low. I've got it here. Why am I trying to guess? High, very high. 1, 1. They wanted medium. Factory density should be low. 8. Factory density. They wanted low. And yep, they're just gonna keep ticking up, and I'm gonna keep ignoring it because we're just waiting for that number to get to 200. That's all I care about. Question 9 is the vehicles. Where we had European, American, Asian, and they picked Asian. Okay. Oh. Now, let's add in some keys here. We don't need more. I don't like how this is put it. 1 to 1, 2 to 1. Not 2 to 2, 2 to 1, 3 to 1. 72 in. So we've gone up like 10 in 10 minutes. Why does it have to be like? Why does it have to be so slow? Now we want another column over here. This will be our cumulative total matching the particular question. Always starting on row 14. It doesn't like some of them for some reason. Now, our question, and then the total, then why are these columns so wide? Then the number, and then the selection. So our questions will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The total is the sum of all of our scores, and we're ifing it on that column. Now we want a random number between 1 and that. Now, how are we going to choose these? We're going to want to choose these. Like in this case there's 2, we wanted to select dry. So I think this will be a match And then we want our question. No. I want you to let me get out here, please. If that range matches our question number, and like this total range is less than or equal to the number we picked. I think we actually want the number we pick being strictly less than this. And our range, we actually want to go from 0 to that number minus 1. And I think 3 there is correct. So if it comes out as 1, that will be the second row, because it has to be less than. If it's 0, it comes out as 1. Okay. And then the select, this is not, this is the row. Let's call it a row ID. And then let's, wait, these are 9. Oh, because you didn't update that formula. Then our selection will be coming from this group here. So that array, choose that row. Okay, so this is what we're going to be choosing. Let's right align it, make it bigger. Let's color it all green. That's green. Alright. Now that's a helpful stretch. Numbers your enemy? You could have had a say in this, Orange, if you weren't the one person that did. But let's how do I even do this? Here. Should we use these settings? Yes, no. Start poll. And a tie is broken by yes. So we've sat here for another 10 minutes and we've gone from like 72 to 79. This is just ridiculous. I can probably make this bigger. So a tropical map, very hilly. I didn't remember what these were, what these were for. Very hilly. Very watery. Something else. Very watery, very foresty. Let me just... Okay, so we had a yes. So let's just make a copy of them. Why did it not... Okay, that's not what it was. Why did it not copy and paste what it was? Why did it have to do that? Look, let's just do this. I'll just hold down the refresh key for a while. I'm going to count back from 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're off. Okay, it wants to play like that. I'm not gonna copy and paste it. We're gonna snip it. Stinking thing. Just in case. It decides to balk on us again. Tropical 3, 3, 2, medium 2 to 1, medium low, European. Okay, now what were they? This was climate, hilliness, water, forest, the size, aspect ratio, cities, factories, and the style. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. And this stinking thing, save game, this is campaign episode 18 waiting. And we're $68 million down.
China between the present and the future.
That's great.
Mankind.
Okay, free game. So we had a tropical climate. The 3 hilliness is 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's more options for tropical. We'll have to pick that. Forest is 3, so 1, 2, 3. I said water. Water is 2. Maybe that. This has way more options. If we do them like that, what's that give us? It's struggling. Stretchy break time before? Yes, we will. I must have like assumed a temperate map or something. The map size was medium. The ratio 2 to 1. Cities medium. Factories low. Okay. I'd much prefer to have a... I mean, this is low factories and there's like, look at them all. What if we go like max mainland, what does that do? That's not got many islands in there at all. So let's put mainland back in the middle. What happens if we drag islands up? It does this. Okay. Probably a bit too islandy. Look, they're all in the middle now. That'll do. And now, medium towns, low factories. Let's still put a lot of factories on there. $64 on medium. On low, 43. Okay. These maps look like chaos. A little bit. I am going to play with this random seed though, until I get one that I like the look of. But those other settings we're not changing now. Okay, what's this got? A big island on the left here. Lots of little things. No, moving on. This is... Okay, this has all the cities on the same island. I don't want that. Next. Got one city off. Maybe this one will be okay. There's no... There is a couple of factories on bigger islands. Yeah, let's do this one. We said European vehicles. It's all in custom settings.